You know what? For today's intro, maybe we do something special? Everyone, please stand for the Egyptian army playing the national anthems of various countries. Oh, it's comparing them to good ones. No, we don't want the good shit. There we go. Salute the flag. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Mm-mm. Instruments only do that when they're in distress. Correct, Olivine. Oh, the next Olympics are apparently being held in Paris? If you have ever heard Andre or Leroy talk about Paris, you will know that their opinion of it is not high. Almost to confirm that fact, apparently, Paris is about to hold the Olympics, and they are currently undergoing a severe outbreak of bedbugs on all of their public transit. So, maybe don't attend the Olympics. Grizzly Boar, in case you were wondering, the Olympics have always been a shit show. This is not new. I will never forget the time when the swimming competition was held in a river, and the river was filthy. I think one of the greatest ironies possible would be like an Olympic athlete going to the 2022 Olympics and then getting getting COVID, and now oh whoop, your lungs are fucked up. Sorry. Whoopsie daisy. Hello, my owlets. I hope you're all well today. We are going to be looking at some proper incredible stuff today. I feel like digging into accounts like this, right? Really taking our time, and whoopsie daisy. Someone subbed and didn't get the alert because I didn't have the window selected. I used OBS to capture an image a little bit ago. Well, I tried. I failed apparently. But today I'm going to be very much in my element, just sort of peeking in, poking around, seeing what we can find, and then getting distracted by one of them and spending a million years digging into it like we did last time. Because last time we discovered a website for an entire fucking cult. It was amazing. There is a particular brand of person that replies to NASA's Twitter account. Accounts, plural. We are going to be going on a little tour. Like we're on a slow ride at Disneyland. Oh, this is going to be good. Gushing grannies. It was you subbing. Clever Corgi, you know what I can do? I can redo the sub. Actually, hold on. I want to double check. September is still happening, right? I'm double checking and seeing if like the little banner is there. It is. Yep, this is the last day that you can do September. You have to be on the web browser. Like you have to be watching on a web browser in order for it to apply. But if you want to sub, now is the time. This is the last day that you can get a pretty big discount on subs. So sub to everyone that you were hoping to. And you get a slightly bigger one if you sub for longer in advance. And yeah, Clever Corgi is being clever and subbing for 6 months in advance. Okay, yeah, everyone, you know the drill. Someone subbed for 6 months in advance, right? Like, or just for a few months in advance, we have to get canceled. Right? Like, we have to get canceled so that the people who subbed for extended lengths of time, someone finds out that they're subbed to me, like, they're like, wait a minute, you're subbed to that guy? Like, didn't he get canceled? Like, wasn't there a twit longer? Quick, Fred, say a slur on accident. That is happened no fewer than twice on this stream. Like, I have discovered bad words just by, like, talking and Automod being like, hey, wait a minute. Oh, Sargas, thank you. We are rapidly approaching, we're rapidly approaching the threshold for, Twitch Partner Plus. Quick Fred, chat with an underage audience in Discord. I don't think I have underage viewers. We've talked about this before. Like, my under 18 viewership on YouTube, according to metrics, is like 2.3%. I think, and the only people under 18 watching my videos are people who clicked on accident. Yeah, we're old. Everyone's old. There is no part of me that appeals to Zoomers. I am the anti-TikTok. Try the grandson scam on your viewer. What's the grandson scam? I am your grandfather, and I need $300 for smokes. Yeah, we're what Pola Yandere Dev. Zoomers are college age at this point? Yeah, I guess it's Gen Alpha now, right? Grandees nuts. Text random old people and tell them you are their grandson and need $500 in Steam cards. You know, I remember my grandmother one year. Did I talk about this last stream? I think I talked about this on a different stream. On someone else's stream. On Mike's I talked about this on Mike's stream. That's where I talked about this. My grandmother got my brother and I Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube. And we got it and we're like, what is this? What? Like, this doesn't look cool. And then we played it and we're like, oh, this is pretty good. Zoomers are between 9 and 24 years old. The important thing is anyone older than me is an out-of-touch boomer, and anyone younger than me is a cringe zoomer, and my generation is perfect and has never done nor will ever do anything wrong. Yes. Oh, that is how it works, officially. Yeah, I like playing with monkey balls. I took a page out of Jane Goodall's book. I love that Mike like just made up that Jane Goodall would fuck the monkeys. And like he was just joking about it, and then he joked about it to Vinny, and Vinny no, he didn't bring it up to Vinny, his chat brought it up to him, and Vinny bought it for just a moment, and there are definitely people who watched his stream who now think that Jane Goodall is a fucked apes. Mike is going to cause the universe to cause her to expire this year. No, like the estate of Jane Goodall 100% is going to like sue him eventually if he doesn't stop. He ape fucker Jane. Mike needs to stop. Who is Mike? Jabroni Mike, a longtime friend of mine whom I join very frequently on his streams. There was kind of a drought period where we didn't do much together for a while, but I'm back, baby. Can't get rid of me that easily. But Tarzan 100% clapped gorilla cheeks. Fred, stream isn't comfy anymore. Stream's not comfy. Fred, make it comfy again. Mike always looks so tired. Mike, I feel like it's not that Mike is tired, he exudes a world weariness that is difficult to capture. Right? Like something that feels deep-seated. A reasonable person would not believe it, that the bar for what is considered a reasonable person is dropping by the day. He goes through the trenches of finger family radiation. Yeah? You think so? You think that's what's happening? Yeah, welcome to the discomfort stream, everyone. To all of my outlets. Oh, Illyrius, for reasons unexplained, whenever I watch your stream, I fall asleep within the hour and enter a 12-hour coma. Okay, so we need to make this stream less comfy. I have just the thing. I have just the thing. Is this it? No, that's not what I'm... Oh god, no, I'm not gonna blow out people's ears. Oh god, that was close. We're okay. I have like... No, I know what we're putting on. Everyone, prepare your meditates. This will never not be funny. I will never get over the fact that the UN awarded this guy like an award, like some peace award, because he convinced everyone that just rolling his eyes into the back of his head randomly was him entering a state of meditation and wasn't just him frequently having seizures. Like, that man started having seizures, right? Alfie doesn't know. Okay, so Alfie, this was brought up in an atrocity guide video. If anyone here has not watched Atrocity Guide on YouTube, hard recommend. She's like down the rabbit hole but better, and also is a very sweet person. She did a video about Zen Master Rama, and part of that video talked about his former master, Sri Chinmoy. During that time period, like the 70s, 80s, a lot of Indian gurus capitalized on the gullibility of like Californians and started marketing themselves as gurus to them. And Sri Chinmoy was a particularly effective guru who managed to convince everyone that he would just like regularly enter meditative states. Yeah, guru scams are amazing. Oh my god, people subbing for 6 months in advance. Like, seriously, thank you so much. Now is the time to do it. Like with September, this is the last day of September, so if you want to sub and get the 25% off, now's the time. And the reason that September is happening is because Twitch is getting a sponsorship, so it's not like I'm missing out, right? We still get, like, the streamer for September still gets the same amount of money. Like, the cut is the same for the streamer when you sub during September. So it's not like you're cheating me out of anything. Othelania says, Fred, how do you feel about having a whole month dedicated to you? Hey, Othelania, how do you feel about being timed out for 10 minutes? Got him. September. Fuck off. You can't do this when I have this much power. I am too powerful. Oh, yes. I can shut you up for 10 minutes. Can't wait till Traintober. He is bottomless. Yeah. You're riding a fine line too. It also deleted their past messages from VOD chat, and the chat's on the screen. Riding the astral rail. I cannot believe that Mike started that project. Fred isn't wearing pants. Okay, no, something has been happening for a little while now. Mary, one day, while I was falling asleep, decided to ask, like, call me while I was in bed. And he asked, Fredrik, what color underwear are you wearing? And I check, I'm like, I think it was orange. And he's like, that's the sluttiest thing I've ever heard. So, the plan now, I have no pink underwear. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the most, like, the cutest pair of pink panties ever. And one of these days he's going to ask. And I'm going to say pink. And he'll understand. One of these days. I will say no more. And he will know. Fred somehow beats Nick as the sluttiest member of ASTRALINE. Nick is a man whore. Sorry, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. You highlighted that specifically so it would be highlighted in, like, the stream chat. Like, the on-screen chat. Nick and Alfie. Yeah, Alfie. Nick and you are the sluttiest members. You two are the sluttiest. I'm more the one that's, like, behind glass. Right? Red Lightning, it is amazing the things that have happened in my life that I thought I didn't even conceive of, that have happened because I know Mary. Don't tap the Fred glass. You're under the glass table everyone else is fucking on. I'm just kind of wrinkling my nose a little bit. Yes, ha ha ha, yes. Mary is a life-changing... Mary's existence is like a whirlwind. He appears and he just swoops in and whisks you off away to do something crazy, right? Like, I didn't think I was going to be joining a VTubing agency. Like, that wasn't in my plans. And he was just like, Master Fredrik, I'm making a VTubing agency and I want you to be a part of it. I'm the cuddle slut. I'm realistically, that's more accurate. As much as I joke and tease. But yes, Mary is the only person I can think of who would call me at midnight and ask me what color my underwear is, and then accuse me of being a slut for wearing anything other than apparently black underwear because that's all he wears. Exactly, Crazy Ace King. It's not about what's there. It's about presentation. That's what matters. Black underwear is also pretty slutty. What? Okay, see, Ubu's backing me up. Black is not slutty. Look. Okay. I have seen enough. I have seen black panties on enough people to know that black is probably the least slutty color of underwear. I know this. Black is the color. Black is the color where, like, you're tired and you're just trying to get through the day. Like, if color of underwear could communicate a feeling. Black is the color of period underwear. There you go. Yes. Yeah, black's what you wear when you know that anything else would get stained. This is how you know that, like, I have people with any bits in my chat. What color would I classify as slutty? Pink isn't inherently slutty. I'd say... The sluttiest color of underwear. Red's too obvious. Red, you're trying too hard. Right? Like, red is what someone goes to when they're trying to be slutty. I'm talking about, like, inherent sluttiness. Right? Like, this is someone who knows. And when I think about it, purple's another one that people go to when they are like, they're not living the slutty life. I have to say orange. Alfie agrees with me. Orange. Yeah. It's a little bit off the beaten path of sluttiness, right? It's not something you would usually think, but like that's what makes it slutty, right? Like the person thinks about it and they're like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for that, right? Like I'm gonna make this slutty. Yeah, exactly. Nope, Grizzly Boar gets it. The creamsicle orange. Yeah. Are you ever afraid your mom is going to open your stream to something like this? She knows. She knows. Come on. My mom is not the kind of mom who's like, oh, my son is a sweet little elf. Nah. Dark green could work as well. That can. Right, creamsicle orange and like dark green. Yeah, Fred's an adult. Yeah. What tipped you off? What about navy? And not really. That's another kind of default. Blue is just kind of like a default. Not an elf. I'm not a Keebler elf. I'm not a Keebler elf. I'm like Lord of the Rings elf. Alfie, anything satin is slutty. Like at that point you're talking about material. Like certain materials are always slutty. But I'm talking colors. What about patterns? I think patterns are tricky because I have my own personal experiences coloring that. So I don't know that I can... Like, I actually was thinking about this. Polka dots are slutty. Stripes. Stripes are the sluttiest. I mean, think about it, everyone. What pattern do you see most commonly on thigh highs? Think about it. Montblanc's got it. Think about the programmer socks. Exactly. White and pink stripes? Leopard print is slutty, but like trashy slutty. Oh my god. My choir teacher in high school wore the most atrocious outfits. There were times where she would wear matching, matching yoga pants, I guess? Like stretchy pants and jacket, and they were all like leopard print. Like they had the same print, top and bottom, and jacket. It was atrocious. It was awful. Absolutely terrible. And we had to watch her as she instructed all of us. I remember when I was in high school, I was a bass in choir for years. I would have been a baritone, but our choir wasn't big enough. I was sitting next to someone who was in choir for one term, like one semester. this kid, I will never forget. I was a second base and he was a first base. And he was notoriously gay. And when I say notoriously gay, I mean like he wore it on his sleeve, right? Like he did drag, and he was very open and public about it. But I will never forget a particular, like one specific instance where I'm sitting there and he stands up and I'm sitting down. He stands up to practice his part, right? Like they'll take individual parts of the song and have the individual like sections practice it. He stands up. I look to my left, and sewn onto his jeans, directly over his asshole, is a rainbow patch, and on it is the word recruiter. That was eye level to me while he's standing up and practicing his part. So I just look over and I stare at it for a second, and I just slowly turn my head back forward. No. That moment is burned into my brain. They allowed him to wear that? Fuck, they didn't give a shit. Oh, bless him. I hope he's doing well. Never got to know him. Like, I didn't know him personally. And that awoke something in me. No. Sorry, it did not. It was funny. But also, it closed a door. The top that got away. Shut up. Silence. You want to get timed out too? Is Othelania okay? I hope Othelania isn't actually like angry that I timed them out. Or that they took it seriously. Nobody takes that shit seriously, right? Like, just double checking. It was 10 minutes. Okay. I wish that the button was 5 minutes. Fight me, Fred. I hope you get bitten by Nick. I think that there's a part of me that's always like, what if I actually do hurt this person's feelings? But it feels so good. Right? Just the power. Like, now I understand why Twitch mods feel so powerful. Should do a 10-second one instead. 5 minutes is good. 5 minutes I feel like is good. I like that bit from Whiskey Dingo. Well, it's like, time out the next person who keck W's in my chat. Gorobard? Low tier god is like Bloody Mary. You speak his name 3 times on your stream and he appears. He's like low tier god is like the modern day Derek Smart. That man, okay, no. For those who don't know, there was a man who used to make, I think still technically does make space games, sci-fi games. And notoriously, he made a game that was stuck in development hell called Battlecruiser 3000 AD. If you typed his name in a forum in like the 90s and 2000s, he would find you and he would immediately start a flame war. Just the most incredible arguments. He would just yell at people who criticized his games. In fact, he was so notorious that he spawned one of the first internet memes. Let me find this. Derek Smart's Desktop Commander. I have buttons for this that make it easy. Here we go. Yep, 16 years ago.
Hey kids, tired of those boring run-of-the-mill cliched video games? Want a title that doesn't depend on state-of-the-art graphics, incredible cutscenes, and exciting gameplay? Well, get rid of every single game you've ever played in the past, because we've got the hottest and most exciting game you'll ever play in your entire pointless, worthless lives. That's right, prepare yourself for the one, the only, Derek Smart's Desktop Commander. Grab a hold of your jockstrap as excitement just launched itself into a new dimension. Derek...
This dude's... So, okay, there it is. Battlecruiser 3000 AD. This game was notoriously impossible to penetrate, and unlike Nick, but it was just full of drop-down menus, just tons of them, and like that's it, and it only worked half the time and crashed a majority of the time.
Smart, creator of such hit games as Derek Smart's Incredible Bug Adventure and Derek Smart vs. IRC, is proud to present his latest gift to the PC gaming...
Derek Smart vs. IRC. Hey Rev, yeah, we're going to be looking at NASA's Twitter replies in just a minute after we look at this, and I want to thank subs before we jump into NASA's Twitter.
Derek Smart's Incredible Bug Adventure and Derek Smart vs. IRC is proud to present his latest gift to the PC gaming industry, Derek Smart's Desktop Commander. Forget boring and run-of-the-mill titles such as Unreal Tournament, failures which depend on useless things like graphics, gameplay, and originality. Ditch your crap games like Quake 3, which supports strong netcode and flexible mod making. The future is Derek Smart's Desktop Commander, which brings the ultimate realistic experience to your desktop. Including the time he spent on public message boards and IRC channels, Derek Smart has put years of work into this incredible game so you, the consumer, will have the absolute hottest and most intense game ever created. Derek Smart, Derek Smart, Derek Smart. Packaged into an easy-to-read program title labeled Battlecruiser Millennium Demo, Derek Smart's Desktop Commander. Initially looks like any other...
You get the idea. It goes on like this for 3 minutes because nobody on Something Awful had any amount of self-control. Oh, Rev, oh, you got your COVID shots and you're dying. Yeah, I remember when I got my first one, I had some really scary like effects. I got some chest pain from it, but all of my boosters have been fine. To the point where I'm like, did you just stick me with water? Also, everyone, I need to show you all something. Rev Scarecrow in chat, it's lovely to see you. I'm doing all right. But I need you to see something. Rev posted a video, well, 2 videos of him hanging out with his cat. I need you to understand how lovely this man is.
Oh, jeez.
It's boy time.
Hi, Herman. You having boy time? Oh, jeez. Love you too.
Biggin.
Yeah, you're very lovey today, aren't you?
I'm Beaker.
He's a
Oh,
good
whoops.
boy.
Beaker.
Yeah.
Beaker. There we go.
Nuzzling the hand that has the phone. I love you too, boy.
Mm.
Hi.
He's so sweet. But then, that's not all. After oh. Hello, friend. Big friend. Crow friend. Bouncy friend. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted by birds. I love the birds. But look at this. After the intense snuggles part of boy time, he likes to sit in my lap while I look at him and pet him. He prefers it when I sing or talk to him, but sometimes I SEO videos.
Listen close to this crooked mouth for the story I must tell. I lived in Mexico by the name of Wenceslao Miguelo. I left my home in Santiago, the heart of the city of Maria, to join with my brothers and my sisters, oh, in the army of Pantalita. Stand me straight against the nearest wall, line up your bravest soldiers all. 10 good shots, I took them all, and lived to tell my story. The federales captured me, bound up my arms with wire. Officer came, he said, take your aim, steady your guns and fire. Are we done with the singing portion of Boy Time? Looks like it.
That cat loves Rev so much. I want anyone to look at me the way that cat looks at Rev. Also, his voice is amazing. God, his voice is amazing. Yeah, Rev. Means a lot to hear that they like your voice. Yeah, hey chat, everyone let Rev know how beautiful his voice is. That video's the first time your wife heard you sing? Really? But your voice is so beautiful. God, and just the sheer love. Yeah, Rev's got pipes. Those deep notes, those resonant notes are beautiful. I am very picky, you should know. I am very picky, and your voice is beautiful. It's so heartfelt. Yeah, like Rev never sings. I don't think I've ever heard him sing before now. I mean, it would be weird if I heard him sing before his wife. You were too nervous to sing to her. You know, I get that. I get that. Being a VTuber, I'm kind of like being forced to get over my self-consciousness around my singing. It's scary. It's very scary. But I'll be okay. I'll be whoopsie. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Sorry, I'm having an ADHD moment. I understand why I was so small when I was like showing people things, because I made adjustments in OBS. You sounded sweet when you accidentally sang on Mike's stream. Fucking people remember that shit? God damn it. Or on Mike's stream. Used to be in a band. Yeah, but we didn't really perform. You were holding yourself back from joy. Rev, that is something that I've kind of been realizing for myself. It's Pulsar. God, Pulsar is fun. You need it takes a little bit. It's a little bit of an involved game. YOLO, aspirational. Yeah. That game was so much fun, although having Hacker and Limes at the same time was maybe a bad choice. Limes is... Ferret was the perfect animal for her, because she is 100% a ferret. Just like, you grab her and try to get her to do anything, and she just wiggles out of your grip. She's like, no, I want to go buy a bunch of, like, a bunch of sandwiches. Want to buy fluffy biscuits? You want a biscuit? I am scarred from playing Pulsar with Limes and Hacker. I will never forget just hearing Limes yell, "Hacker's dead!" Like when we aren't even in a stressful situation. When like we're just in a space station and Hacker leapt to her death. Oh, her reactive. Yeah, I saw her reactive on Mike's stream last night. The wiggle. God bless Limes. I have I got Limes merch. Speaking of merch, Hey Mary, are you proud of me? I'm talking about the merch. Our merch is going to be closing very soon. All of our debut merch, our pre-sale for it, is closing on the 7th of October. So let me pull it up real quick. Here we go. There it is. Thank you. That makes it very easy. Yeah, everyone, just FYI, the debut merch is going to be going away very soon. God damn it. In small in your owl. Wait. There. That's good. But yeah, it's going to be closing up very soon. Shill. But yeah, all of this stuff that you're seeing here, like all the standees of our models, like this, and these pins, these are all going away. These are all going away on the 7th. These standees are really special too, because they have our signatures on the bottom. Like these are not coming back. There will be more merch, like there will be other merch, but this merch is going away. This is limited. And I decided I'm going to try something actually. I've noticed that I'm way more unhinged and I just talk about what I want to when someone else is there, because I think that having someone else there gives me, like, I feel like I have the license to do so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the rubber duck method. I'm going to take my standee and I'm going to talk to it when I'm talking about something. To give myself permission to just let go and be myself. So I can be more like when I have other people on my stream. Standees, I'm going to end up in a situation where my office is just completely covered in standees. Hang a picture of Mike on the wall and talk to him. It's just... If I do that, it can't be Mike, because if that happens, I'm just going to look at him and every stream will be nothing but bitch, 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 bitch. For just 3 hours every day. I'll go to streaming every day for 3 hours and just saying bitch over and over again. Need a corkboard for all the pins? Yeah. Corkboards are a really good solution because pins are such lovely things. But like having a place to display them, right? A corkboard is perfect for that. It kind of solves that. If Fred puts a picture of Mike, the picture itself will begin talking back. Non-zero chance. There's a new joy to you since you've joined ASTRALINE. Oh. I'm glad. I feel... I don't know. I feel like I've been given license to do more, and the opportunity as well. Because we are going to be doing events. And I'm going to be getting... I'm going to have the resources to do a lot of the events that I want to, at the scale that I want to. And oh my god, you guys, having managers is so nice. Having good managers makes such a difference. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even begin. Oh, they're so good. God bless Aoife Anomaly. Okay, in ASTRALINE, I'm always afraid I'm going to get the names mixed up because we have Aoife, Amelie, Alfie. Like, those three together. It's like, oh no. I think I've done it once before. Oh, Alfie. What the fuck? Meeting Fred and Nick, best part of last year. What? Meeting you has been so lovely. You've been so supportive. Ulfi. See, I'm supposed to be talking about merch. Like, I'm supposed to be shilling my merch, and you just come in here and are being sweet. What the fuck? Ulfma. But no, ASTRALINE is sort of allowing me to scale up. And it's nice. Oh, you thought I was mispronouncing Elfhilda? Oh yeah, Aoife, Elfie. Yeah, right. Ligma. Oh yes, my favorite new member of ASTRALINE, Ligma. Hey Pixel, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, buy my merch. Also buy everyone else's merch too. Oh, the pins are so cute. Oh, the pins. Look at that. Baby. Hey, shill for us more. Oh my god, pins. Set a timer on your phone and then talk about merch again when it goes off. Oh my god, I've been listening to a podcast called Behind the Bastards, and like I brought it up multiple times on stream, and the person, hey Gigi, thanks for the raid. I love it when people raid me just because, okay, well, like the raid's nice, but also the animation is really cute. Right, chasing the rabbit. When he is talking, so Behind the Bastards is about some of the worst people in history. And when he needs to like cut to ads, right? You know, they're doing an ad break while they're recording. His producer will like buzz him, and so he will just very abruptly be like, but he'll be talking about, I don't know, he'll be talking about a dictator, like, and talking about how a dictator was like doing a pogrom, and then he's like, but you know who won't perform a pogrom on half of the people in his country? The products and services that support this podcast. Yeah, you know who doesn't make children work in atrocious conditions? The products and services that support this podcast. I swear to God, he is in a game of chicken with his sponsors to see how long it will take for them to just up and leave. I think some of the stuff he says is like, Jesus Christ. Hey. Okay, you know what I really want to do? I want to get into today's subject. I want to look into NASA's Twitter replies, because that is like my home, right? Like weird shit like that. Oh yeah, Blue Apron got really mad at him when he implied that like I think it was their CEO had an island where he hunted children for sport. Yeah, they got real mad about that. They had to start censoring his name, because they'll still make that joke. It's just they just censor his name now. God, I love it so much. No, I want to thank everyone who's like taken the time and has chosen to fund this stream and ASTRALINE. But no, thank you, Jablatter Mike, for 23 months. Does your model have feet? That would be so funny. I mean, maybe for April Fools, I should give my model Crocs or something. Yeah, these are nice boots, right? I like the metal straps, the clasps on the front. Makes it look like it would hurt if I kicked someone. Cock. Hold on. Wait. Cock covered. Cock shame. Untamed pussy. No, this is tamed pussy covered. There's an entire person who would we looked at them on stream actually, and they were like a profoundly disgusting person, absolutely disgusting person, but they would take photos of people posing together, and he would analyze their postures and like trace lines. His whole idea was a man, an alpha, would stand up straight, and then the less dominant person would lean in. Also, if a woman was sitting with her legs open at all, like not crossed, he would like draw the lines of her legs and point at it with an arrow and label it untamed pussy. And yeah, a person who like a man who had his legs crossed, it would be like cock shame. Yeah, pussy to the world. The woman was supposed to be turned in to face her man. Tamed pussy. God. It's just phrenology all over again. Oh, Rev, we discovered an old blog post where which he reposted thinking that it made him look good. And it was like him lamenting and being pissed off that like he didn't get to fuck someone who was like 18 or something. Like she got away from him by saying, "Oh, my dad wants me back home." That's how young she was. And he was like early 40s, I think. Really disgusting. And this man was posting it as if it was inspirational. Like, this is where I started. He is literally the most divorced man alive. He goes by Rivellino. And he is disgusting. It is the only time on stream I have ever regretted going down a rabbit hole. The only time that I can remember anyway. I don't do well with that kind of theme. That's more of a personal thing though. Jablatter Mike, thanks for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Naxery, thanks for the 19. Thanks for all the good background noise. The switch to Anime Boy has been fun. I imagine the ear tufts feel like soft baby birds. We may or may not have a comic about the tufts coming out. Freddy Kidders, we will have a VOD archive soon. We've just been kind of having trouble with YouTube a tiny bit, but there will be VOD archives. Bitvarg, thanks for the fresh sub, and Dorning Dew as well for 6 months in advance. Libration Point, thanks for the 6 months in advance as well. Yeah, now's the time to do it. Last day of September. We have hours if you want to take advantage of that. Jordan Joel, thanks for the, yes, 2 months. Predestined Potato for the 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. So, wait. Sotha. Oh, Sotha Siltstrider. Oh, that's what it is. Haha. Thanks for the 3 months in advance. Ania Cat for the 8 months. Hey there. Outlaws for the 14. Olivia Manser for the 22. Verusiformis for the 17. Congrats on your top surgery. Yeah, I hope that I can make your convalescence all the more distressing. Clever Corgi, thanks for the 6 months in advance. Feature of the Creature for the full year. And yes, Eve video soon. Poor Ark is going through it. The poor boy can't catch a break. But he is making progress. And yes, I will do my best. Abrachu, thanks for the 9 months. Congratulations on your birth. Sergaz, thanks for the 10 months. Legend of Sharktopus for the 11. Kiwi Splice for the fresh sub. Thank you. Welcome in. D-Wizard, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, all of you. Oh, Blue Dino Falcon for the full year. Lost change in the last year. Yeah, seriously. And only more change is coming. Maybe not for you guys as much, but there's some big changes coming for me. Chiefly the relocation. Also going back, okay, like the big changes coming for me are the relocation and yeah, not I'm going to be on a different continent soon. And the other major change is going back to small down the rabbit holes. Small videos. I would like less time in between videos from now on. I am not happy with how long this took. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting this long, Crazy Ace Gang. This was not the intention. As it turns out, the same production pipeline for a 30-minute video does not scale up to a 6-hour-long video very well. Whoopsie daisy. That was one of the major problems. Fucking whoops. There were also some like personal problems in there that like I'd not talk about. I've talked about them here and there. You can find it if you really want. Hina, hi Hina, how are you doing? Hello. Misa Budu, thank you for the fresh sub as well. Blue Dino Falcon for the full year. Pimpmaster Stallion, hey Pimpmaster Stallion, thanks for gifting out a sub to Rev. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Historically, I have tried so many things, and it has been interesting to learn as I go. I feel like I'm figuring things out, right? Not everything I do is a banger, but I'm figuring this out, and I'm so glad that that all of you have been enjoying my streams so much. I'm glad. Yet you guys have no idea how many failures I have before Down the Rabbit Hole hit. Down the Rabbit Hole was the first time I did something that was properly successful in terms of creative ventures. I learned a lot along the way. God, I have I think that there's this feeling that like Down the Rabbit Hole can be kind of stressful because people have so consistently enjoyed them that if I do one that isn't as good, it's like it'll be a break in the pattern. And so there's pressure, which is an extra big pressure when most of what I have done has failed miserably. Don't talk to me about my book. Oh, Jesus. What a middling thing. I want to go back and fix those stories. I think there were good ideas there, but man. Your streams are right in the middle of wholesome, disturbing, and hilarious. I'll take it. Even Terry, yeah, never let a creator trick you into believing that everything they've ever done is good. Ever. Every creator has a closet full of failures. They have put them away and moved forward and used those opportunities to learn. The only time, so you can have a lot of projects, you can have a lot of failed projects, but the only way to fail as a creator is not to learn from those failures. That is the only time. That is how I feel. Now, I should say, if you are a creator and you eventually decide that creation, like artistic creation, is not for you, that is not a failure. Plenty of people try things and discover it's not for them. How many people change majors in college? Right? Like, that's the standard. People change the focus of what they're doing all the time. Abandoning creation is not a failure. The only way that I feel like you can fail as a creator is to make a creation that did not live up to your standards and not learn from it. That is how you stagnate. And that is how you continue to disappoint yourself. If you create something and it is not what you wanted to make, and it doesn't live up to your standards, or it doesn't do something that you find interesting, you learn. Because, you guys, 5% of creation is ideas. 95% is craft. There's no such thing as a good idea, only a well-executed one. I earnestly and completely believe this. There are certainly bad ideas, but there are no good ideas. Only well-executed ones. I earnestly believe this. You don't have to agree with me, but this has been my experience as a creator and being surrounded by creators. Marrying your wife was a good idea? Damn right, Rev. You are you are the best wife guy. That God gave up on us. God gave up on me. Oh, Spectral, I'm sorry your internet's cutting out. Australian internet. You know what I think Spectral will be able to see? Everyone wishing them a happy birthday. Because it's your birthday, if I'm not mistaken, Spectral. Am I correct? Yeah. Happy birthday, Spectral, to the most lovely mod and a wonderful friend. An absolute sweetheart. You have no idea how fortunate I am to have Spectral in my life at all. Bless this lovely owl, this precious owlet. You count the 30th in the US as well. Extended birthday. Happy birthday, Spectral. Well, everyone, we have some pretty big pills to swallow for a little while. And if I am going to get through reading NASA's Twitter replies, I am going to need a fresh cup of tea. Today I am sipping on a baozhong, which is a kind of oolong tea. This is that competition style Baozhong that I got for like a steal, 150 grams for $40. God, I can't believe that. That's what I'm drinking today, if you are curious, from Floating Leaves. If you are curious about what I am drinking and want some yourself, it's the competition style 2023, I believe, Baozhong. From Floating Leaves. I'm sorry, I kind of got lost in looking at the broth, the little broth that I have left in the cup. I don't have ADHD. We'll be right back, everyone. I would encourage all of you to stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, and get yourself a sippy, because this is going to be a trip. You're going to have to prepare yourself. Clench. I am in love with the way that Sven, the fox fella, on my BRB screen wiggles his little legs. Oh. Look at that. Just the little wiggle legs. And then Mr. Finland. God, Mr. Finland might actually be the most Lumicore thing ever. doesn't have ADHD. Damn right. I just easily end up going down rabbit trails. Caffeine doesn't affect me. I need something to fiddle with. I always end up finding something to fiddle with. And I stim by clenching my jaw. No, I'm totally not ADHD. Yeah, only 70 HD. Exactly. Unclench your jaw. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell when I'm not managing my stress well because my tinnitus gets worse because I clench my jaw more. I actually take that as a sign that I need rest. Because if I don't, then things start breaking down. A little while ago, it got bad enough that one of my ears ended up filling with fluid for the entire evening and I couldn't hear out of it. That happens sometimes. I'm sure that people in here experience that. It's not ever permanent. It's not a big deal. But it is a sign. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt or anything. And it's always temporary. My hearing is quite sharp. Yeah, GG. Pressure differences can cause that. Yeah, I had that a few days ago. It just happens. Yeah, if you ever, if your hearing in one ear ever just suddenly becomes muffled for a little while, my understanding is that is because it's, your inner ear is filled with fluid. And it drains. It inevitably drains. Holy cow, Shala. Wait, they can do that? They can surgically create a new eardrum? I had no idea. Ears only do that when they're very distressed. Okay. In case any of you are wondering where that comes from, Jabroni Mike was watching funny videos of animals and he was laughing at them, and people in chat kept saying, Mike, animals only do that when they are in distress. When they're in extreme distress. They just kept doing that over and over again. Oh, it's a common meme. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it was that common of a meme. I thought it was maybe I gave Mike's chat too much credit for coming up with something original. Where does the fluid go when it drains? Your ears and your nasal cavity and your sinuses, all of that is actually connected. It's why you can plug your nose and breathe out and it will increase the pressure in your ears. That's something that you do when you dive. Actually, this cat doing a funny thing has stage 15 brain cancer. I remember learning about someone who ran a GoFundMe scam, and one of the ways they did it was by claiming they have stage 3 brain cancer. The only problem is that brain cancer isn't measured in stages like that. It has a different categorization. So, whoopsie daisy. Kind of got caught out there. Terminal 7, brain cancer. I don't know what it is, but it's bad. Luigi, I've Terminal 7. Ear, nose, thoraxis. Oh, okay. Well, hey everyone. Are you all ready to learn about the lies that NASA is peddling? Because people on Twitter want you to know about their lies. Now, I am going to preface this by saying I have not prepared anything for this stream. We are going in completely blind. I did not pick out tweets. I did not, I skimmed some stuff. I didn't save any of it. I don't even remember where they are. Like when I was peeking in. Ooh, bungee gummy. Oh my god, that's rough. Right. No, that was a while ago we talked about this. No, like bungee gummy. People fall down these rabbit holes. People that you never would think would fall for these kinds of things get sucked in. And it's like sometimes when people discover these like conspiracy rabbit holes, they fall down and they change. And I'd like go, you know what? Maybe this is a good time for a PSA. If ever someone that you love ends up going down a rabbit hole, like they start posting those Facebook memes, it becomes all they can talk about. They start like digging into their own little world. It seems like their logic has been broken. I want you to know it is never your fault. It is not your fault. And if it is a family member or a friend, oftentimes there is no combination of words that you can say that will get them out. If you want to help, because this is it's very similar to cults, and one of the most important parts of helping people out of a cult isn't convincing them that they're wrong. It's about leaving yourself available and knowing that they can come to you when they finally get out, if they do. Because all of the people who stay stuck in cults are the people who have nowhere to go. The vast majority of people who escape cults are the people who have people on the outside who can take them in and help them get back on their feet. The people who stay stuck in cults are the people who don't have anyone. Right, Blanchan is making a really good point. If you see the symptoms of someone getting drawn into a cult, it's usually too late to help. If someone is getting curious, sometimes inoculating them and just kind of letting them know, actually, this is bullshit, right? And here's why. That can be useful. But if it's too late for inoculation, it probably is too late to pull them out. So the best thing you can do is throw them a rope. A good metaphor might be someone that's fallen into quicksand. To get someone out of quicksand, you don't crawl in yourself. You throw a rope, and you leave it available for them. And when they're ready, they will grab the rope. The reason I bring this up is because the people who are talking like this in NASA's replies share a lot of similarities with cults. People oftentimes find community in conspiracy theory. That is what holds them together. They are held together by the community, and oftentimes they feel like that community is all they have. Especially when the rest of their family abandons them because they won't shut the fuck up at the dinner table. They feel like they're cut off from their family, and that conspiracy group becomes their family. So what you do, you don't yell at them. You don't reach in and try, like you don't yank at them. Because if you yank, you're just going to dislocate their arm. You leave yourself available. You let them know that you are there. People can come out of this, and a lot of people do. I'm repeating myself now. But I just really want to stress this. Oftentimes the people who are in this, what we are going to look at today is very funny. Like, make no mistake, it is very funny. But there is also an element of tragedy. And some of you might even know someone who is stuck in something like this. Anyways, I've rambled on about this for long enough. Because now we enjoy ourselves. Because, like, again, I have not looked into any of this. Like, right, we are going in, you are coming along with me as I am discovering. Ready? We are, whoopsie daisy. Hee hee hoo. I go here now. I go here now. I want to set myself up just right. Is that good? Kind of covering the... whatever. I'm like covering my socials now. I'll have to get that adjusted, because I think I want myself a little bigger like this. Yeah, I like that. What do you all think? Let me save this. I like this. Okay. So, this is going to be good, because it's talking about something coming from beyond Earth. Let's go ahead and watch the video.
First.
Oh yeah, also, do not tap the glass. Don't go in replying to these people. Don't go bothering these people. We are here to observe.
Our first asteroid sample return mission is back on Earth. A record ride in space for NASA astronaut, and our Artemis II mission is making pre-launch progress. A few of the stories to tell you about this week at NASA. On September 24th,
we'll just learn about the asteroid, because we'll learn about the asteroid retrieval.
OSIRIS-REx sample return capsule with samples of rock and dust from asteroid Bennu made its historic return to Earth, marking the end of our first asteroid sample return mission.
And touchdown of the OSIRIS-REx sample return capsule.
The next day, the sample return capsule was flown to our Johnson Space Center in Houston, where the sample material inside it will be cared for, stored, and shared with scientists around the world. The week saw another historic return.
That is awesome. Just by the way. Love that shit. Also, Ruby UX, thanks for the fresh sub. Thank you so much for the fresh subs, everyone. How close, hold on a second, how close are we to the Partner Plus program? I'm going to take a look. Because we've got to be close. We have to be close. Subs. Oh my god. Oh, we're really close. Because it's 350. We are like 20 subs away. Jesus. I think something happened. People were really generous. People were really generous during the debut month and gifted a ton of subs. Like people gifted a ton of subs, but that meant that the people who were planning on subbing got gift subs instead. I've noticed that happening. People have been subbing themselves for it. Gift subs do not count. Prime subs do not count. But yes, we are like, what? We need 350? Yeah. No, we are like super close to hitting that threshold. And then we just got to hold it for 3 months. And then like we're in permanently. Wow. I actually didn't realize we were that close. No, holy cow. Thank you so much, everyone. We are really close. Thanks for the 8 months as well, by the way, your new adoptive parents. Thank you. Crying and shaking and clapping and shitting and farting and farting and farting. Yeah? I'm sorry you just don't hold a candle to a Dracula flow. He stands alone. We're on the Nashville Nibblers. Oh my god. Oh, well, it's happening now. Teodifos, thank you for the 3 months. Have my sub then, funny owl twink man. Okay, hold on. We need something for when we hit 350, right? Because we're so close. We are so close. And then we just need to hold it. But I think after we hit 350, we can hold it. Especially if we could do that today, that would count as our first month, I think. Because I think it counts the months individually. Oh my god, X-Widget, thank you for the 2 months. And Alaman for the 3 months in advance. Like guaranteeing the help for the Partner Plus program. God. We're so close. I don't want to push it too hard because I'm so grateful and I never want to be like, more. Jim P, thanks for converting a Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Oh my god, thank you. Illyrius, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Illyrius, are you sure? Are you sure? Can't help old friends enough. I'm doing okay. Please look after yourself. I'm sure-ish. Okay. If you say so. Okay, so you guys, if you got a gift sub and you want to contribute to the Partner Plus program, you can go and manage your sub and like continue the sub. That's like the best thing that you can do if you get a gift sub. You can actually go in and be like, no, I'm going to keep paying for it, and I think that counts as a paid sub for the Partner Plus program. Pretty sure. Oh my god, Spicy Lizard, thank you for the 6 months. We break in the owl. Yeah, fucking apparently. People are being really sweet. I guess I'm nervous talking about this because I don't want to make it seem like I'm ungrateful for the support that people have already given. People are just like so sweet, and I never ever want people to feel like I take it for granted. I'm just like, I'm being a child. Oh my god, hold on. I need to catch up. Alaman, thank you for the 3 months. X-Widget for the 2. Mondrifter for the fresh sub. Hex02, thanks for the 2 months. Chupins for the fresh sub. Kippy, thank you for the 21 months. And Cerulean, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Oh my god, you guys. If we actually hit the Partner Plus threshold today, I will go wild. Like the point at which like you will, the most help for the least cost would be subbing at 3 months in advance, because that would guarantee like 3 months of contributing to Partner Plus. Like if that's what you're gunning for, most impact for least cost, 3 months in advance is the way to go, probably. If I had to make a guess. Oh my god, Missing Fi, thank you for the fresh sub. Shipwreck Dan, thank you for the 2 months. And 87 Morpheus, thanks for continuing your sub. That's the kind that right there, like continuing the sub. If you get a gift sub and you want to contribute to the Partner Plus, that's what you do to take that gift sub and contribute. Oh, it's falling behind. I'm gonna level with all of you. I think we actually might have hit it. Because it's not updating. It's not updated at all. And we were like very close. Did we hit it already? It just might not have updated. Not there. I'm looking at my analytics. I wonder, hold on. I'm gonna ping Aoife. Or actually, is Amelie up? I'm gonna DM her. Hey, Amelie. Do you have access to my Twitch metrics? I'm trying to see how many paid subs I have. Maybe if I look at the Partner Plus thing. It's still saying 330. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Wait a minute, 338. Is that enough? I'm sorry we're getting so sidetracked. Yeah, I'm... Thank you so much, everyone. I'm not on a roll. Everyone supporting me is. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Who was that? Robert Kopp. Thanks for... Okay, yeah, converting the Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub helps as well. That's what does it. Anything over is padding. It's like safety padding. Because people, of course, will, you know, will finish their sub and, like, won't renew. So a little above that will add padding. Yeah, finish this month with at least 350 Partner Plus points. Yeah, we are like... That's what it is. Yeah, it's at the end of the month. Yeah, we can get like a really strong start to this. Someone... You can gift a sub and you directly... Oh, Beast Felon, or I see what you're saying. Like, you're offering to, like, pay for the first month and that so that other people will, like, continue the sub. I'm trying to find updated metrics for my Partner Plus progress. Oh, other guy, thanks. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Seriously, everyone, thank you. I never want to seem like I'm begging because everyone, I'm doing fine. Like, I'm comfy, right? Like, this isn't me saying like, oh my god, I'm not going to be able to like eat. I never want people to feel like, oh my god, like he's not going to be okay if I don't, because I will be. I'm fine. I'm not in dire straits. I'm not in dire circumstances. I don't want to pull a DSP. Can I say his name? Is he on Twitch anymore? Or did he just move to YouTube, or was he banned? I am able to eat, I just don't. But no, Partner Plus would be a real, like, it would be really helpful in that it also goes to supporting ASTRALINE in general and funding projects. Because the way that the funding for ASTRALINE works is a portion of it goes into a fund to go back into the stream. So like new models and like additions to the models and emotes and assets for events, because I have events that I want to do. I want to do like competitions. I want to host competitions because I was a competitive gaming caster for years and years and years, and I have experience hosting. I've hosted a lot of events since then. I've been paid by Paradox to host events. But yeah, like I want to do stuff like that. And your subs support that. Supporting the stream does. Classy Cthulhu, thank you for 6 months in advance, taking advantage of the Partner Plus. Thank you. I think if you're already subbed, you can also manage the sub to sub in advance and take advantage of that. Pretty sure you can. Gonna see a gigantic fur coat. No, Beast Felinor, I love. Stellaris is my comfort game. Hey, Helix. And oh, Seastale, thanks for continuing your gift sub. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that counts. Let me refresh the page. Okay, it updated. We are, you guys, on the last day of September, we are 8 subs away. That's what it is telling me right now. We are 8 subs away from getting our first month of the Partner Plus program. Then we'll just need to maintain 350 points, like 350 Partner Plus points for another 2 months. I think we can do that. Especially if we get the subs now, I think we definitely can. That would be such a huge boon. Oh, Sonic Addict, thanks for gifting a sub to Helix Snake. Oh, and Helix, thank you so much for continuing that sub. Let me refresh and see if it went through. Not quite. Okay, it updates like every few minutes. We're 8. You guys, I'm gonna level with all of you. I was expecting that, like, getting started on the Partner Plus program would take another few months. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer than this, but all of you have been so generous. God. Oh, what? One Pie Guy, thanks for the Prime sub. Crucky, thank you for the 2 months for my large nut master. I'm a dumb fluff. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fluffa Wonder Fluff. How many fluffs are there? Illyrius, don't underestimate the things people on the internet do for the weirdly wholesome twink owl man. Yeah. How can someone explain to me how I got a reputation for being wholesome? I don't get it. I'm the weird shit guy. Chewy Nubbins, that is a quality name. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Dust1X for the 3 months in advance. Oh my gosh, you guys. Beast Felinor for gifting us up to 10 immediate. You guys, oh my god. Fuck hype trains. We don't need... Apparently we don't need hype trains. Eat shit. Eat shit, Twitch. We don't need them. Belster, guys, thank you for the Prime sub. We are... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna refresh in a bit. You guys. You are the emotional blue Oni to Mike's emotional red Oni. I am the blue Oni that makes the red Oni feel... No. Mike is the red Oni that makes the blue Oni feel better about himself at parties. Mayor of Mystery, shut the fuck up. I will not accept this. Y'all are problems. Okay, I need to calm the fuck down. Toon-Touche, thank you for the 4 months. New book? Yeah, I need to adjust the sub badges so that the symbols on them are easier to read. Very close. Mike's TV tropes. Says Mike has a TV tropes. That's amazing. He's more surprised about the wholesome than he is about the twink. I've accepted what I am. Stage 7, acceptance. Shala, I believe that Spectral was having internet trouble, so they couldn't stick around. No, thank you so much, everyone. Like, Jesus. Even if we don't hit the Partner Plus for the end of the month, thank you so much, everyone. Goodness gracious. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to keep looking at... We're going to look at NASA comments. We're gonna finally get to it. And we'll take a peek at the number a little bit later. Ultrasonic Aeron, thank you so much for the 2 months. Wait, I wanted to tell you, I had a conversation about Duncan, Idaho in my stream today. What's your thoughts on the insult that Duncan, Idaho sounds like the name a Japanese mangaka would use for their American character? God, that's accurate. Duncan, Idaho. Fuck. You're correct. I don't like that you're correct, but you're correct. Bobson Dugnut. Hideo Kojima nomenclature. Okay, so you guys, NASA, I'm like, oh my god, my face is sore. You guys are so sweet. All of you are so, thank you so much. Again, like, you don't, I am okay. And ASTRALINE is okay, but the support means a lot. And thank you. Thank you for financing the weird shit that I do. And my crippling tea habit. Tea is actually a like, compared to coffee, cheap. No more expensive than coffee at the very least. Like at its most, like at its expensive end. Yeah, thanks for enabling my tea addiction. Blizzard Wolf Side, thanks for the fresh sub. Thank you. Maybe, okay, you guys, maybe I need to take a different tack. Maybe it's like, yeah, that's right, you pay pigs. Give me your subs. Yes. Give your subs to Daddy. Oh, yes, Daddy. Daddy wants to see your subs. Yes. Come to Daddy. I don't know what this fucking voice is. Yes. Can I take mine back? I actually don't know if... I think that you can cancel the renewal, but I don't think that you can like remove it, which is what makes the idea of getting canceled when someone subs 6 months in advance even funnier. It's like, why are you subbed to them? What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Illyrius. Lumi! Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. We're just kind of going crazy right now. Singing Wolf Raid. Singing about fat nuts. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Lumi? What were you singing to talk about fat nuts? Like, what songs are there about fat nuts? There's, I take a look at my enormous penis. Oh my god, who just gifted 10 subs? Somebody, anonymous gifter. Oh my gosh, thank you. Actually, what we were doing when you all of you came in was we were realizing that I am... Actually, let me refresh. I am apparently, it hasn't refreshed yet, but last time the servers updated, I was 8 subs away from making my first month toward the Partner Plus program. Only paid subs contribute to it. And but I'm pretty sure if you continue a gift sub, then it contributes. But yeah, that, like, I kind of just had that epiphany. And people have been extremely sweet. To the point that I've kind of been stun-locked The classic song by the group Da Vinci's Notebook. The penis song is from pre-2003. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, I can't speak. Only hear us sing about slaughtering angels with machine guns. That's pretty metal. That's like some Rammstein shit. 2003. Wasn't that the year that The Room came out? Chat uses heart. Yeah, fucking you all are so sweet. Well, welcome in, Loomies viewers. What we are doing today is we are looking at the replies to NASA's Twitter posts, because there is some fascinating stuff in here. Okay, y'all ready to jump in? I'm gonna refresh it one more time and see if we can get an updated number. Not yet. Maybe if I go to earnings. That is just not updating. I think the Partner Plus updates more frequently. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. NASA is hiding the truth of interdimensional gay space frogs. God, I wish. You all ready to dive in and see what people are replying? Happy to hear it has returned. So we just have some, this is weird. NFT accounts love replying, like in crypto accounts love replying to them, like to these posts. Lumi was singing about Wiener Boat. I have a song. Here, Lumi, I would love to hear you sing this sometime.
I've always been a sensitive boy, but I don't like to quit. Dreamed of a dude with a dick like a tree, but then I struggle with it. My gag reflex is way too active. I try to stop it, but when that shaft is reaching the precipice of my esophagus, that's when I'll pull out and cry. Dick too big, can't get it down my throat. Dick too big, can't get it down my throat. Dick too big, can't get it down my throat. Can't get it down my throat. Can't get it down my throat. I've tried to practice with bananas and fingers.
You get the idea. I love that ASTRALINE has this veneer of acceptability, and then we pull this like without fail. All of us will pull shit out like this. I think like Mary puts so much effort into, trying to make us look professional. And then we do this. Which veneer? It's the Grenier. Brand risk. Yeah, we are a brand populated entirely by brand risks. That is really accurate. Congratulations. Here we go. Here's our first one, everyone. Nice CGI. It almost looks real. Yeah? It's a good ape. Oh, they made NFT collections. Shall we explore what these NFT collections look like? So first we have the Utes headphones. We are the first ever Web3 music club, an exclusive club for all headphone Ute owners. So now this account is just being used to retweet. Oh my god. this account is being used to retweet a different project that they're doing. Like, they've abandoned the Headphones Club. Looks like they abandoned it really quick. But even the Doge punks have run into trouble. Unfortunately, the old Ordy Wolf wallet is no longer working. Until Doge Labs gets their wallet working properly, I can no longer do redeems. Issue for their wallet. You can't import a seed phrase. You also can't set dogonals. Once they fix these issues, then I can proceed with all the redeems. Please be patient. So what's happening with Doge punks? A Dogecoin NFT. The last post was half a month ago. Wait, now that the SEC is after NFTs, it's time to make some changes that must be done. 1. We are no longer doing a DRC20 token for the 3 people who bought. Open a ticket for the 3 people who bought. The market is bumping. Alfma. Yes. 2. This is not an investment vehicle. Hello. I'm not and will not ever promise anyone will make profit from this. 3. All Doge punks is just art on Doge. 4. As of now, there will be no airdrop. Airdrops being free gifts of NFTs to people to get people started. Like, oh, here you have a handout to populate the market. So this is the kind of person. Nice CGI. Yep. This is written by a child. I was thinking the same thing. Oh yeah, NFTs are mega dead. Great NASA, nice. Nice, what did you find? Alien emoji. This is great news. So they're just posting an image of it. What does this say? Oh, they just translated it into another language. Why has there not been any boots on the moon in a long time, and why do we have to focus on war instead? Preach. Congratulations. That's great. 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 Went in... Okay, that's kind of funny. Dizzy Puka, thanks for the 2 months. Oh... Thank you so much. Wouldn't be surprised to see you become the supreme narrator of all media. I would never dream of taking that from David Attenborough. The glorious man. So a lot of people are supportive. Drug test your employees tomorrow and see how many you have left. Then give the statistics to the UK Home Office so we can tell them to stop being assholes about drug use. Yes, Prince Harry is relevant to that argument. What? Oh, Aubrey Husky, thank you. Thank you so much. Continuing the gift sub for 3 months, that actually, that makes a huge difference. It makes a really big difference. I'm going to refresh and see. Okay, no, the Partner Plus points haven't refreshed. If for some reason, by the way, everyone, the Partner Plus program, I get enough points when I look after stream, it doesn't refresh. I hit Partner Plus. I had the first month of Partner Plus after the end of stream, or before the end of stream, and it doesn't update until after. I'll post it on Twitter to let all of you know if it happens if it updates after I go offline. I guess they have one of those nifty Star Trek thingies that detects anything that could remotely be harmful to humans, right? Oh shit, this is the Biden admin. What the fuck? Thanks, Biden. I think, okay, I think what they're saying, Alfie, don't say Fredma Musk. Don't you put this on me. Okay, so what this person is saying is they are afraid that there is something dangerous on that asteroid and that the Biden administration isn't competent enough to protect humanity from whatever bad things might have been on that asteroid. That is so specific. What is this? Okay, hold on. I want to see what is this person saying. Just an old keyboard player. I believe in God and country. In that order. I do not apologize for my behavior. My tweets are my own. Waiting on Biden to fist fight the Gorn. I think Biden's like forearm would snap. That man is barely alive. TTY. Okay, what the fuck is this? TTY is all you have, and lie under saw Oriental law, you under it, taxpayer. What? My personal ID kept at bay, uncertainty. Here we have facepalm, hashtag NASA lies. Conspiracy eyewitness. What's in the offensive ones? Let me take a look real quick. It's just more people saying amazing. Wow, that's awesome. That's positive news. Tell us the truth. Can we get a bet going on whether or not Fred gets wolf cocked? Am I just gonna have to go back and forth or like put a delay? Okay, like now I'm nervous. Let me scroll down and make sure I'm not getting wolf cocked. No, we're fine. I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm going to quickly scroll through and make sure that there isn't a wolf cock on it. By the way, for those who don't know, wolf cock is when you're like just looking through stream, like you're looking through something on stream and suddenly there's like not safe for work stuff on it that makes you have to delete the VOD. Just like whoopsie daisy. Don't licka. Don't licka when I'm describing wolfcock. God damn it. Fucking furries. Most weird accounts are bots and have been for years. I don't think so. Like a lot of people are real. Yay. So this person is just giving some history of NASA. NASA's lit. Ooh. This is a promising hashtag. Hashtag reality of charade. Sant Rampal Ji Maharaj YouTube channel. Visit. Oh. $552,000 subscribers. Their videos get like 1K views, except for one special Sandesh episode. Okay, what's this one that has 3,500 views? Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Can anyone read this? Hold on, are we gonna get copyright strike? No, we're not. I think this is original music. Good music. I love all of these like fancy graphics, and he's like got a sunflower behind him, and he just looks so sick of this shit. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm posing for a photograph. By the way, how's my audio? Am I peaking at all? Is my voice okay? Is it a little too rumbly, maybe? Was that beer? It's a stock photo of like just a dude, a white dude, drinking beer and pills. What the fuck? Sallykins, thanks for the 16 months. Oh yeah. That's halal. Wrong religion.
अब आपको उस परमात्मा का दिया हुआ कुछ ज्ञान बीच में सुनाएंगे, क्योंकि आप एक विद्यार्थी हैं और पूरे वर्ष में एक ये पूरा
Why does he have a ticker?
दास ने आपका करवाना होता है। 3 दिन का सत्संग इसीलिए रखा है कि प्रत्येक सत्संग में श्रद्धालु भी बदल जाते हैं।
Does it have subtitles? No, it does not. Okay, so it's just like probably some sort of priest. Okay, Raj Das. Oh, good. People are attaching their own stuff, their advertisements. This is where we are. Looks like a political campaign. Do you think so? It didn't have auto-translate, unfortunately. It didn't have closed captions at all. It wasn't recognizing any speech. Today I introduce some important, helpful, and useful Android apps for daily use. So just advertisement under it. Wait, what the fuck? It's the same reality. Yeah, it's the same hashtag. Why are they posting to the NASA Twitter? All the activities performed after death were done with the aim of attaining salvation, moksha. Those ignorant gurus finally made a crow and left it. That ghost is experiencing the ghostly form on the rock. From behind, the guru and the crow are eating happily. Are they saying that, like, this asteroid has some sort of spiritual significance? This person just posted a video of birds with arms. Real estate logo. You can know how to be happy in life from here. Lies. This proves it, everyone. Wait a minute, this person goes by Azazel? News, games, military, and movie reporter. I am indeed an animal lover. Heart and marine. Semper Fi. The NSA ruins everything, free your minds. This convinced me. Oh, we have a Facebook refugee. Oh, we have a person with Fiverr. What? What's this? 6-8. What? Looks like conspiracy stuff? How about focusing on fixing problems on our planet instead of bragging about what you're doing in space? Keep your space shit to yourself. We have more important stuff. Stop putting my names in quotation marks. Stop putting my name in quotation marks. More of this dude. What is this? What? This has to be some sort of like religious sect or cult, right? This is a cult that's being told to post to the NASA page, maybe, or maybe they talked about NASA. Yeah. Prioritize solving. Maybe it's time to prioritize solving our problems rather than celebrating space missions. Disgusting. The vacuum of space was not meant for us. I don't even like vacuum cleaners. They're inhuman, unholy. Yeah, people are just like, oh, this person posted this same comment like 3 times or something. No, twice. We have seen the aliens and pray to God there are not millions more coming here for an invasion. Do you believe we enjoy space? Yes, I think you do. Oh my god, where can you see the Ring of Fire solar eclipse on Saturday, October 14th, my birthday? Most skywatchers in the Americas will experience at least a partial eclipse. But a few from Oregon to Texas will see the full annular eclipse. Okay. Will you do a live broadcast? Okay, they will. Where? That's all I wanted to know. Never learned where. Just a bunch of word soup. Yeah? Word soup. This apparently is word soup. Literally this person, it is not legal for this person to use the noted emote because they can't read. Okay, Ring of Fire jokes. Cool. Wait, who replied to this? Uh-oh. Hold on. That's it. It's... What is this exchange? What is this exchange? It's just saying, hey, there's going to be an eclipse. Someone goes, cool. And then another person replies to that with 2 weary face emote. What is this exchange? What is this? Who are these people? Why? What are you doing? I'm so confused. Okay, eclipse glasses, full moon, cool, wow. Another Ring of Fire gif. Okay, that's an ass. That wasn't TOS. I'm pretty sure that wasn't TOS. But I forgot I was going to do a scroll through. No, that wasn't TOS. We did not see whole. It's a porn bot. It was covered. It was covered. We're fine. We're fine. I'm scrolling through the rest of it to make sure there aren't any more porn bots. Wait, tank facts. Up to 40% of all online interactions are just bots talking with bots. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey, sweet, the lies guy is back. We'll get there. Okay. I think that a lot of these are... Okay, we're past the porn. We're fine. It's not quite porn. Very nice. Disclosure is inevitable, and sure, I'm also a fan of celestial moon events. Sign me up. What? The Americas the continent. Smug face. What? Looks like a ring of power to me, and there's only one who can rule it. And then there is just the text on the ring of power. From my experience in Australia regarding eclipses, no matter how ideal your location is geographically, you need to go outside. Yes. Yes? Correct? What is going on? It was up to 47% in 2022. That is also not surprising. Do you have any world schedule as well? Just how about the rest of the world? Someone posting an article about UFOs. Okay. Ich habe meinen nächsten Urlaubsflug bei der NASA gebucht. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. What is this? Urlaubsflug. Oh, like vacation flight. Yeah, the next vacation flight. I booked my next vacation flight. Okay, that's why I was confused. It's silly. It's a joke. What is this? Paravox. Wait, what? What is this? Does anyone know what? It's a random word generator. Yeah, that seems likely. It reminds me of Temple OS. How it would randomly generate words and then also have scripture in it. Spirit talked about. Yes, it's like a digital one on their phone. The sun is liquid. I mean, it kind of? No, it's all in a gaseous state because it's too hot. Right? It's just that's part of why it's so voluminous, right? Our sun doesn't have an iron core yet. Plasma. Yeah, plasma. Right. Plasma is like the weird fourth state of matter that doesn't tend to stick around long when we create it. Yeah, it's gas. Gas. Yeah, it's a random word generator, and they're just throwing this in here. Hold on, let me read this correctly. The moon is beautiful. Lee. Wait. What? This is a bot, right? Broadfoot Lindy 84 Wolves. Scary Ring. Host Tech. It's Web3 advertisement. Do they just attach it to everything they do? Reverend Joe, I always kind of figured that like the weird Tic Tacs, the UFOs, the UAPs, because they're not necessarily objects, might have been similar to ball lightning. Can I view it in Memphis? Advanced to science. Yeah. Hey NASA, can you reply my questions? What infinite space or dark infinite? Does anyone in my chat want to answer that? Hey chat. A gift sub to anyone who can answer what infinite space or dark infinite. If you can answer correctly, I'll give you a gift sub. And feet pics. None of you have gotten the right answer, I'm afraid. Like I'm looking, I'm checking chat very carefully, and I'm not seeing anything. There's snow on Mount Fuji. Okay, that's... Sorry, nobody got it. Time's up. No gift sub. No feet pics. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butt up, butthole. Once again, the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, NASA, is bilking taxpayers to infinity and beyond. Abolish NASA and the rest of these inherently inefficient, wasteful, and coercive monopolistic government agencies. Oh, Ria Nufa, thanks for the 2 months. Wow, that's... Oh, it's an NFT. Stick figure artist. Streamer for Sissy State Punks. I always am curious with, like, what these people are. That is rancid. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make sure that we don't get wolf-cocked. Oh, that is rancid. Ooh. Really? Ugh. They paid for that. They're so proud of it. Oh, those eyes. Oh, God. Nurgle giraffe. It's supposed to have fur, but it looks like it's melting. Look at that. It looks like it's melting. It's dripping. Rotting. Jesus Christ. We can't see it in Africa. Okay. That's nice. Wait a minute. They just replied with the 2 weary faces. Is this the same person that replied to the... Oh, wait, we can't scroll up. I forgot we can't scroll up. Wow, thanks for the information. Las Vegas Alien 911 call not hoax, sources say. I can't scroll up. I can't. There's like a barrier. There's an ass barrier. If I scroll up, I'm going to get caught. Like it's a trap. Like I'm going to fall into those cheeks and get banned. Still rendering, give it time, JJ Star Wars without the special effects. Get your X here, Independence Day 2.0 KLF head radio headphones. They link to Rumble? We go back in time, the burp, vampire Muppets and Musters where Kumya and Diaz spill the beans. It might be a bot, could be schizophrenia. You get that a lot of the times with NASA. Hello, we are committed to share daily historical facts. Follow us to be updated with the fresh knowledge. Do you all want the fresh knowledge? Okay. Ika Pico is really trying hard to get that gift sub. And the feet pics. Oh my god, that's how we animate Ika Pico. We promise feet pics. Daryl Mitchell scored 59 before retiring. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is this person like just posting cricket facts? Cricket stats. Are you concerned about Muhammad Nawaz's bowling form? Routane, thanks for continuing the sub. Yeah, that goes, if I am not mistaken, goes into the Partner Plus points. I'm refreshing. It's still stuck on 342 of 350. God, we're close. I can't believe we're that close to like hitting the first month of Partner Plus. Okay, so buy a shirt. I was hacked. What? I love just how random these are. This is a cool piece of art. The hardest one can feel is being lonely at a young age. No friend, no sweetheart, nothing. I don't want to continue in my unit. Yeah, Omar? My dream is to travel to America to become a billionaire man and to build an orphan. You build an orphan by destroying parents. I don't want to be the next Batman. I want to make the next Batman. That's what Omar wants to do. Okay, so we have more spam. More spam. More cricket facts. What the fuck? Follow Dr. Cricketer for the latest updates, insights, stats, history, and love for the game. He wants to be a billionaire disrupting the orphan industry. Christ. We have it back. Just tell the truth. It's back. How many times do you think we're going to find that guy? Who cares? What? Got him. You sure owned NASA with that tweet. You got him. What? Please support me with $1 so that I can get married. They give their bank account number? Nobody give him $1. Oh my god, he's asking for more. My brothers, my sisters, I am your brother. I want you to be with me. I want to get married and I do not have money. Can you donate a small amount to me, each of you, just $1? Get out of my... Oh, this is schizophrenia. Get out of my dreamscape, frauds. Get out of my fucking body, holding me down my entire life and then allowing me to dream once and body merging me. Get the fuck out of my fucking body, frauds. Jesus Christ. That is kind of eerie? Because they use devices to listen and spy and they can't. It's breaking the amendments and they can. They don't want the Second Amendment taken away. They can't. No one can. Them going blah spying is breaking the amendment. This is a bot trying to escape. I think that's what we're witnessing here. Oh, Corvo Ateno, thank you for the 23 months. I am just fascinated. Like, you find such fascinating things. There, I think we have replacement theory. We have some replacement theory posting. I don't know why they're posting it to this. Okay, good. It didn't load the booty. Now, something that I have noticed as I have been perusing the different NASA accounts is that there will be different people posting to the different NASA accounts. For example, let's take a look at the Hubble Space Telescope. Let me do a quick asshole check. Let me do a quick asshole check. Okay, here we go. This one will be good. Oh, Fate827. Thanks for the 6 months. Sub for 6 months. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, porn check. This is the Wolfcock check. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Oh, we've even got a video. Okay, yeah, we're fine. So this is Hubble sharing a classic image from it. This image shows just a small portion of the Hubble Ultra Deep Field image. Every point of light is an entire galaxy ranging in age, size, shape, and color. So awesome, right? Someone else took a shot recently. Cool, sharing it. That's valid. Yeah, this is cool, right? Incredible. Wait, Starlink satellite drain. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the sky for the first time and kind of freaking out. I'm like, what the fuck was that? It was wild watching the textbooks change overnight. What do you think about a chompy starship bringing you home? We've got a nice spot in the Smithsonian already picked out for you. So I think this person kind of has their own lore, like their own conspiracy lore that they put together. Troy of X. Tesla Bull. Chompy. Like, chompy, is that like a word? I'm curious now. I'm gonna look into their profile. Do they just have a bunch of shit like this? Okay, so like they're reposting Second Amendment stuff. They retweeted an image of Elon Musk hip firing a Barrett 50 cal for no fucking reason. So yeah, it's just a bunch of random conspiracy shit. Retweeting Lauren Boebert. Yeah. Okay. That's all. It's boring. Sorry, guys. You can go and check out their profile if you want, but it's really boring. Seen that shit a million times. There is coming a time when lying on social media will turn peeps into pillars of salt. Until then. Majestic. Yeah, some people. The heavens declare the glory of God. Yeah, you get a lot of religious types replying to, especially the Hubble Space Telescope. Because they're like, oh, it's beautiful and God. World of Warcraft. So you're telling me there's a chance. Every point of light is an entire galaxy. Yeah, but our teacher called it stars. I think this person is confused. You can't see other galaxies with the naked eye most of the time, I think. There's like one or two I think you can see. But like, I think this person doesn't get that the Hubble Space Telescope was able to like see what the human eye can't, right? On the center of any galaxy, is it possible to appear a black hole there? So they're just like asking questions, I guess. And yes, there is a supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy, to my understanding. So this person's saying, oh, there must be life up there in those galaxies somewhere. Woo, this looks animated. Should have believed his teacher. Let me see. What the fuck? The radius of 13.8 billion is a measure of distance in light years to the most distant galaxies and has nothing to do with their age. Will we ever accept that? Okay, so this person's, I guess, just kind of having an existential breakdown. Great waste of space and matter if there is no life. What an interesting perspective to have, right? Like, imagine looking up at the majesty of space and seeing the incredible amount of galaxies, unfathomable, and just thinking to yourself, man, what a waste. Man. Awful. What the fuck? How is that your reaction? Waste of space. A waste of matter. So that means we can go back in time. Outstanding. Yeah. Yeah, dude? That's your interpretation? Hope that one day we travel to other galaxies. The distances in that photo are mind-blowing. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, universe is fantastic, but where are the aliens at? Where are they? Come on, NASA. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Rianufa, I have no answer for you. Galactic planets, are they really captured? Okay, hold on. Wait, it's this person saying, like, it's a waste of space again. Hold on. Is that the same person? Hold on, where was it? The waste of... Yeah, right. Great waste of space and matter if there's no life. And then another person comes in and says, and yet, what? It would be an awful waste of space. How... Why are people converging on this idea that it is a waste of space? Right? Like, what do you mean waste? Like... Is that really the perspective that you're going to have on this? Let's see. Good try. So crying laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Nice try. Okay, this person doesn't have a profile, damn it. Sometimes these people have really funny profiles. Up. Just get Tipcoin Ethereum. The future of social... Yeah, just gotta plug that in there. First scientist to make effort how auto creation happen, i.e. whale on a ocean, not in river, and before BC dinosaur and its extinction. What? Some people just like need to get this out and they decide that NASA's Twitter accounts are the best place to plug them. My family lives there. Imua. Okay, so a person who believes that like they're descended from aliens maybe? This is the... Oh my god. We found the conspiracy Karen. This is the Hubble telescope. This is a satellite. Got him. Yep. Facebook is leaking. Yeah, exactly. It's Kathleen. We have no Hubble space telescope, Kathleen. Meow. Meow. Purr. Oh, this is good. As genius not of the academics, rather the gift of seeing, I can say we are wrong in the Big Bang point of view. We are life forms still pooing and peeing and eating and drinking and breathing to live. We stand on a planet with life's sustainable elements. Birth, rebirth. My name is Biffy Jones. I love this. Is this a raid message? I am a genius not of the academics. Oh, rather the gift of seeing. I poo, therefore no Big Bang. Pooing and I'm peeing and I'm vigorously masturbating, drinking and I'm breathing and I violently bang. Big Bang. Okay, so what the fuck is this? What? Okay, I'm scared. There's like flesh showing. Hold on. I'm gonna look through.
Yes. Come to me.
What?
It is the best. Of course, baby. To show. Ocean, come to me.
What? Yeah? NASA needed to see this, huh? This is good. Comedy. Theater for idiots. No, that's just my stream. It's just a guy. I think that this person might actually be the most normal person that we have seen so far. Just jamming out to music. He's just having a great time. Okay. I'm checking, by the way, I'm poking at the Partner Plus. It's still on 342. Yeah, it's not budging, but people have subbed. We might have passed it already. I love Fred's Theater for Idiots. Yeah. Isn't it the best? So that's a good post from the Hubble telescope. Like, what about this one here? I'm gonna poke through. I'm gonna do a Wolfcock check. Give me a moment. Okay, the Hubble telescope just kind of has some normal stuff. Hypernormal. You're thinking of hypernormalization. Continuing gifted subs might also not kick in until the gifted sub runs out. You might be right. It will eventually. Oh, Angst, thanks for continuing your gift sub from Illyrius. Yeah, maybe those aren't counting just yet. They will at the very least for the next month. So we might not make it this month. We're 8 away according to this. It has like it's possible that Twitch hasn't updated that number yet. God, we're close though. It would be really cool if we could get that by the end of the month, by the end of today. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's the thing, is only normal subs. Prime subs don't count. gifted subs don't count for the Partner Plus program. It's just like an individual subbing themselves. It's a little bit peculiar. I think it's because they don't want people to scam the system. The problem is someone could just gift a bunch of subs if they're close and then get a bigger cut. Like they could gift subs to themselves. That's the problem, I think. And then Prime, I think, doesn't count because that just... that's a free sub, basically, from Amazon Prime. So, and Amazon is... They're trying to keep Amazon and Twitch very separate from one another. Like, they want to give some rewards, but they're not actually getting money from it. Boy, thank you so much for the fresh sub. Yeah, there's always something, right? Okay, let me refresh and see if that got added. Not yet. Okay, that leads me to believe that it just hasn't updated. We will see. Anyone subbing is just like anyone doing a sub themselves will give some cushion, which is fantastic, but do not feel obligated. I would love it, but please do not feel obligated. Okay, let's get a little bit more specific. Let's look at NASA's Kennedy Space Center Twitter. What have we got here? What cool posts do we have? So 22 hours ago, this one has fewer replies. So that they're just retweeting SpaceX because SpaceX has done stuff. They're just retweeting some stuff from NASA. But sometimes you get some... Oh, wait. Gonna do the porn check. Okay, here we go. So we'll go ahead and check out this post in a second, but first let's check out who's replying to NASA's Kennedy Space Center. So someone just giving words of encouragement. Now I can attend launch. Sad face. Why is it just a sad face? Just, aw. Sad. I love... Okay, so reference, GIFs. And then... Please, anyone who knows Bob Jacobs worked at NASA as a senior operator. I hope you guys let him know and help my boyfriend get out of prison. I hope for all of you who work at NASA or people who know Bob Jacobs. Listen, NASA, what you're doing is really cool, but like... Could you use some of your rocket stuff to get my boyfriend out of prison? He's only in there for, you know, like, all he did was, like, deal a little bit of crack. But I mean, like, who hasn't? Like, who hasn't done that? Like, just a little bit, right? Like, it's not a big deal. Also, he might have shot someone, but, you know, that's not a big deal. Who hasn't shot someone? Not that I've shot someone, but I mean, who hasn't, right? Like, not that I have, but who hasn't? Who among us hasn't? I haven't, but I mean, who hasn't? Like, right? Just do me a solid, NASA. I'll totally, I'm good for it. I'll owe you. Like, and I've got some really cool stuff. I've got clean needles. I've got a couch. Like, if you need to crash at my place, right? Like, if you do this for me, you can stay there for a while. You'll have to leave, like, at nights, though, because, you know, my parents come home and they can't see it. I'm sorry, I'm just, like, inventing. I just spent the last minute and a half or something inventing a guy. I've got jewelry with spirits in them. I don't know. I don't know where that came from, and I'm sorry. Is OBS working? Oh, we're good. Firefox just hung up for a minute. Someone should do an animatic of Fred's VTuber character saying this about Nick. That'd be amazing. Okay, I'm going to do... I'm going to do a Wolfcock check. Give me a sec. Looking, just making sure. Oh, wow, that is ugly. Okay, I'm looking. No Wolfcock yet. Was it just that one? Did we just get really unlucky with our post? That's ET. Kind of looks like a penis. That's fine. Oh, that's good. The very end of this one is good. Okay. So how long is it going to take to reach the asteroid? Okay. What if we want to see Wolfcock? What if I don't want to get banned? We got really lucky that the other image that we looked at, like that the Wolfcock we got was not TOS. At least I don't think so. No hole. Disclosure is inevitable. David Grush is credible. Time is ticking, NASA. Yeah? Jehoshaph. Maybe they find aliens on the asteroid. Aliens. Aliens. This person's name is just Alien. Okay, so NFT project? I'm betting. I'm like nervous to click on it because some of these NFT projects just have the most vomitous art. Not a lot of info. Okay. Oh, kick.com/alien. Oh, they're a streamer. They're a streamer. On Kick. I'm the website that definitely will never die. And definitely, like, isn't rotting. I'll just say that I'm a little dubious about Kick's longevity. When you are entirely reliant upon one casino to give you your funding, because 95-5 split is not tenable. I know that people complain about like revenue splits with different platforms, but man, streaming platforms are expensive as shit to run. I don't think people realize how expensive they are. Getting them to, and like YouTube didn't start turning a profit until like recently, relatively, in its lifetime. But this is a whole other conversation. Rare asteroid metals, RAM, but not random. Hopefully. I have no idea what the fuck he's trying to say here. This is just stream of consciousness. What? And I've just paid to extend my stay at Kennedy Space Center. I've got to follow a dream and gives me move time at the Cape to spec to SpaceX, so all is good. What? People are already going from there to Tumblr Live. What, people are moving off of Kick to Tumblr Live? And streamers who are banned from everywhere else. Yeah, that's the problem with setting up a new platform, by the way. You set up a platform like Kick, and who immediately your largest population is going to be people who were banned from other platforms. And so it's inevitably going to be like really toxic, right? And I'm not even talking about political affiliation here. I mean, if someone gets banned, like people who get banned from Twitter, some people get unreasonably banned. Sure, I will concede that. However, most of them are insufferable. And so when a new platform shows up, those people who were banned from the existing platforms immediately migrate to the new platform. And you can see Kick sort of playing into that by being less restrictive about what they allow. So they're inviting really toxic people in. You saw this with Free for All, the furry convention for people who aren't permitted in the rest of the fandom. You just get all of the worst people going there because they've been banned from everywhere else because nobody else wants them. Vote. Didn't Vote basically become like... We're not going to get into that. And I don't even want to talk about Vote. Jesus. But you get banned from everywhere else. You go to the last places that haven't banned you. Yep. That is... It's an interesting effect. America thumbs up, okay hand, clapping hand, peace hand, like victory hand. Okay. The detectives must win, at least this time. I am looking forward to great discoveries from asteroids. Will you stream it on YouTube? Why is it so important to find out how our solar system formed? Just curious. Don't be fooled. NASA is not operating in the name of science. They are looking for element 15 so they can reverse engineer these UFOs. I see. I know. Paul Boggers. All truth will be revealed in time as all is cause and effect. I report the unseen and ask? All content is on the web, therefore not my opinion or words. Excuse me? All content is on the web, therefore not my opinion or words. Everyone, nothing I say is my opinion. Not mine. All things on this account are the opinion of my employers. Gold is relatively scarce. Buy Bitcoin. Yeah. Looking for 115 to make COD zombies real. That's the goal. Source. Crack pipe. My birthday, now we are free. UFO. Okay, I'm curious. Japan needs to use domestically produced space rockets. And rockets as soon as possible. There's so much romance. Does Japan has a space program, right? Find the right-sized asteroid, tow it back, pay off the national debt. Does this have sound? I want to know. There is this energy to Indian social media posts that is just... It feels almost... like naive, but... I can't explain it. There's like this childlike enthusiasm to like Indian social media. It does feel Web 1.0. Yeah, I think there's a similar kind of enthusiasm. I am not going to leave that on because I hate flashing lights. What say, NASA? Is this person advertising again? Still understanding how it is formed in the 21st century. What a shame. Time is limited. Let's go. Hurry up. Come on, NASA, you're taking too long. Budget is too high as compared to ISRO. Lies, fraud, treason from an account called Anonymous Q with the handle Pepe Keck 351. Do you think that this person is earnest? Like, obviously they're irony pilled, but do you think that this is just one of those people that never got over something awful decaying? Like, just never got over it. Like, that's their comfort space. A truly metal mission. Friend 3 AI. Oh, is that going to be... Okay, hold on. Is that going to be like tits? Friend 3 AI. No. It's just Web3 bullshit. Social D app that offers customizable pricing for your groups. Okay, so it's just generic crypto bullshit. If only Musk would concentrate. Okay. Clowns channel. You sure got him. Do you think these people think they're making an impact? Do you think that they actually think they're doing something? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's just like the weirdest conspiracy racism. All it takes is time and energy. Wait, what? Our parent company Space Ventures Investors is working on the business model to make asteroid mining possible. I'm glad that 4 people have seen it. So it's just more people trying to show themselves on Twitter. Do you think that they think it works? Like, do you think that they think they're getting the attention that they need and they think they deserve? I wonder. IED. There's just like an ad. It's just a video recorded on their phone. Okay, it's just a music video. In need of a used car for a single parent. Okay. So just kind of... A lot of these are scams, by the way. A lot of these GoFundMes are scams. So be very careful. It's a pretty common tactic nowadays, unfortunately. Taking advantage of people's better nature. Oh my god, wait a minute. What is this? Parapharma Liberty. This must be like they're advertising a, what, pharmacy, an online pharmacy? What? We Chinese people need democracy and freedom, and we need to break through the internet blockade. You get 'em. Okay. Okay, someone just throwing their Bitcoin wallet out. What? Wait, what? Yahweh? Bitcoin wallet? You sure? Wait, what? Houston, we got a problem. Pick. The order of a finite field must be a prime power. Hey, look, this guy's back. Azazel is back. Okay, so I think we saw this person. A few insiders know the truth. Lost $10,000 to fraud. A minimum, so this is Korean. A minimum of $300 or $1,800 is required. What? Scammers impersonate the Gates Foundation, the IRS, and the Secretary of the Treasury. Please lend at least $300 to $1,800. I will definitely pay you back. Please help me. This is the most... This is such a fascinating scam. I will definitely pay you back. See, what you don't know is I wrote that while crossing my fingers behind my back. Wedding guy is back? Oh, hey, wedding guy is back. Yeah, you're right. Please just give me $1. Because they use devices to listen and spy. Oh, this guy's back again. This is great as well. More Rumble videos are being posted. Yeah, the spying person's back. Yeah. This is something that you kind of find with NASA replies. You get the same people posting for a while, for weeks or months, and then they disappear and are replaced with other people. This dude looks like Chud Tony Hawk. Like if Tony Hawk created a masculinity course. Bony Chalk. This is Bony Chalk. Okay, I refreshed, by the way, I poked at the Partner Plus. Still at 342. Is there anywhere else where it might refresh faster? Because I want to give you updated. Oh my god. No, Admiral Teacup, welcome in. I didn't even think about this, but you guys, Tony Hawk teaching people to get on the Sigma grind set. What, like, -2. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was good. Eat shit. Fuck you. Someone's first chat ever is -2. Fuck off. You could have said anything with your first chat in this stream and you chose -2. Fuck you. Wow, that's a fun first chat. Enjoy your first ban. No, I'm just kidding. What, again? Fucking again. How many fucking first time chatters are we gonna get in here using their first chat to do -2? Fuck all of you. That was good. +1. You know what? I'll take it. A little bit of mitigation. A permanent 10-second ban. -2 is a joke. That's a Germa joke? I just figured, right, like, you get -2 points for a bad pun. Tony Hawk, Sigma grind. Jesus. Actually a Germa bit. Is it actually a Germa bit? The only two Germa bits I know at this point are... Yes. It's an NL Northern Lion joke that got cross-pollinated into Germa, which makes it a Germa joke because like it's kind of like I'm trying to think. It's kind of like when you have chocolate milk, or like you have milk, right? You have a glass of milk. You add chocolate syrup to it. Okay, now it's chocolate milk, right? Like same thing with Germa, right? Like the moment that like a joke touches Germa's stream, it becomes a Germa reference. And then even if you add more milk, like it goes to another streamer, it's still a Germa joke, right? Like it doesn't matter where it started, doesn't matter where it goes, it's just always a Germa reference from that point on. Like Germa absorbing things like an amoeba. You know Goku? Yeah, exactly. Like when something gets added to Fortnite, it now is from Fortnite. Always. Right? Goku from Fortnite. Oh yeah, what? Attack on Titan from Fortnite. Okay, here we go. NASA Earth. I want to take a look at NASA Earth. So right now, NASA Earth doesn't have much. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck is this? There are 2 replies to this post from NASA Earth. I'm sorry, I got kind of zoned in. So we have this flowing more than 1,000 kilometers from well-watered Ethiopian highlands to Somalia, and sometimes the Arabian Sea. This river transports water and sediment and supports green vegetation. Cool. First reply, amazing. Second reply, today's world weather for all of you. Whether you like it or not. What? Does anyone know what's going on here? Like, what point is he... is someone else galaxy-brained enough to understand what's going on here? Wait, deep-fried paw beans, you know? Tell me. Because my brain is breaking. It's tectonic shift. No, it's not. They're trying to prove that Google Earth is fake because of these mistakes. Wait, yeah, I think the last one. Right, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7? Greenland is Atlantis. You are welcome to nap in here, Mizuki. You're just going to hear me very confused over time. Welcome in, Shushu. Welcome in, my owlets. All of you. Thank you. This isn't a stream ending sound. This is just, hi, everyone who came in late, my owlets. I'm very thankful for all of you here. Whether you like it or not, it is a pun. This person thinks they're clever. Good for them. I'm happy for them. What else? Okay, so NASA Earth obviously sometimes talks about climate change. Oh, yeah, here we go. Puzzler time. Tell us where in the world this is. Oh, well. Ooh, yeah. So they're asking a question, and I'm curious. Okay, let me do a quick Wolfcock check. Okay. The end is very funny. Okay. Check this out. So they know it from Greenland. It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site. There's a satellite image of a glacier in the ocean. Antarctica. So they're saying Antarctica. Oh, it's... This is... I love that people are starting to recognize when ChatGPT... Like, people are generating answers from ChatGPT. It's very funny. Antarctica, Greenland. It's glacier. Must be Greenland. Tidewater Glacier. A thought why it's important. I see a big chunk of ice. It just broke off and sunk into the ocean. High wave. Oh, this person got it like a specific spot. Antarctica. So we have all of these guesses, right? Looks more like a continent collusion. I think they meant collision. So, has anyone come up with a plan to forest and grow grasses in these areas? Or is the plan to dig up the resources and fish out all the new fishery that as open up? Of course, resources could be used to invest in natural resources afterwards, but is it going to happen? Imagine being the person, behind this account. Behind the NASA account, I should say, the NASA Earth account. And you are tasked with replying to people. What would you say? Right? Like, how do you respond to something like this? How do you even identify the question? Like, I think he's talking about taking advantage of resources, like new resources, but I'm not certain. This is good, though. From William Fraser, Unacceptable Views. This is the stupid crap you get when you fill NASA with women. NASA is now more like a reality TV show than a rocket science outfit. I have no idea how this person got to women. How do you get to women from this? Where? How? Where did it come from? It's so random. I'm going to check the quote tweets as well. Okay, there's nothing interesting in the quote tweets. Damn. We have a dust storm from NASA Earth. Oh my god. This person's back. Look at. So we just have a Japanese message, but katsutenai. I don't know what that means. Could you imagine a dust storm in the desert? This is why Elon Musk had to take over rocket science so stupid cis women can continue the destruction of NASA. Wait. Why is he specifying cis women? What? Is this person like, nah, we don't, like, I don't want cis women in NASA. The only way forward, the only way that we are going to get any results from NASA ever again is if we fill NASA with trans women. That's the only way. We found him the pro-trans misogynist. Yes. I want to understand. I want to like be able to get into this person's headspace for just a minute so I can understand. I love the idea that someone like accepted, okay, well, I get trans rights, right? Like I want rights for trans people, but what am I going to do with my bigotry, right? Like I don't want to get rid of it. I like it. It's fun. It's like this person found the most incredible compromise, complaining about cis women in NASA because we need to replace them with trans women. Pro-trans misogynist. I respect your desire to transition, but know that I am going to think like like if you transition to a man, then like you're cool, right? Like, but if you transition to a woman, well, like you're going down the ladder at that point, right? That's this person. This person has created the most incredible worldview and like opinions on I love this. I love this pretend person. I understand that in reality he's probably just... No, I have no explanation. I'm going to do some digging. Hold on. You all aren't going to be able to see it because like I don't want to... I don't know what's going to show up on this person's profile. What the... I'm looking around. Okay, so it's just, oh, he's just a boring, normal anti-trans person. That's boring. That's so boring. Be interesting. Damn it. I was hoping we'd get some really weird shit, and we just aren't. Penises are required to be a rocket scientist. Well, yeah. Like, I figured that was obvious. Because, like, what else are you going to model the rocket on? Listen, every advancement that we have made in rocket science is because... Like, every change in the design of rockets has come because some new person has joined NASA with just the weirdest fucking penis that you have ever seen and shown it to everyone else in the office, and they're like, oh my god, we gotta try that one. That's like where every advancement has come from. That's where it started. Nick, why are you linking me a YouTube video? Oh my god, it's an Austin Powers clip. Okay, fine. Hi, Nick. How are you?
Colonel, you better take a look at this radar.
What is it, son?
I don't know, sir, but it looks like a giant dick.
Yeah.
Take a look out of starboard.
Oh my god, it looks like a huge...
Pecker!
Oh, where?
Wait, that's not a woodpecker. It looks like someone's...
Privates! We have reports of an unidentified flying object! It is a long, smooth shaft, complete with two balls!
What is that? That looks just like an enormous...
Wang, pay attention.
I was distracted by that enormous flying...
Willie. Yeah. What's that?
It's Willie Nelson, right?
Well, it looks like a giant...
Wiener? Any of you kids want another wiener?
Dad? What's that?
I don't know, son, but it's got great big nuts! Hot, salty nuts!
This bit is so good. Am I gonna get...
Lord almighty!
That looks just like my husband's.
One-eyed monster! Step right up and see the one-eyed monster! Hey, what's that? It looks like a big...
Woody!
Woody
Harrelson? Can I have your autograph?
Sure, no problem.
It does just keep going.
Lord, look at that thing.
So big.
I've seen bigger. That's just a little prick.
Just a little prick. That no, Austin Powers remains amazing. Thank you for that, Nick. Wow, that looks like a giant Nick. Yeah, my recommendations, because I have like an account specifically for like streaming, like for sharing stuff on stream. My recommendations there are pretty good. Some of them, right? Like I have the Mandela catalog there now. Ooh, VHS copy to VHS copy to VHS. Okay, that looks kind of interesting. Okay, YouTube recommendations. You're doing all right. Okay, it's like I feel like eventually over time the recommendation algorithm starts falling apart, but you know, I'm seeing the early experience. Yeah, make a separate account. Yeah, you have to be... Okay, am I the only person who curates what they watch in part not because they're worried about what they watch, and more so because they're afraid of damaging their algorithm irreparably? Does anyone else get that? Like they're afraid of messing with their algorithm. Like it has influenced what I watch because I'm afraid of messing it up. I'm not the only one. That's why you open some incognito. Yeah, that's what I've started doing. If I don't want a video view to affect my algorithm, I open it in an incognito window. Because you end up polluted really badly sometimes. Your algorithm thinks you're a Pakistani person. That's fascinating. Slip through the cracks, Alfie. The algorithm was not designed for people like us. Oh yeah, I'm getting like half of my recommendations are going to be Austin Powers clips now. Yeah. Yeah, you can delete stuff from your watch history, but your depersonalized ads currently think you speak Spanish. Yeah? Your algorithm keeps showing you less than 100 views Fallout playthroughs. I've been getting random, really low view count Let's Play videos as well. Checking one video and never living it down to the algorithm. Yeah, Dr. Surreal. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only person who's had that experience. It is so wild. Okay. Hey everyone. I think... Oh, let's check. Okay, I'm going to do one last check on the Partner Plus. It's still stuck at 342. I think we are going to be just shy of a Partner Plus for this month. It's okay. We'll get it eventually. It's not like a huge concern or anything. We're close. But that's okay. Does not interested actually fix it? Okay, hold on. Wait, stop. Stop. You guys. Okay. I have it. I just checked. So the Partner Plus page is not showing it, but I just went to my other analytics. We did it. We just passed 363 paid subs. That's tier 1. We have 1 tier 2 and 2 tier 3. We did it. I think, hopefully, if it updates, we'll have hit our first month. And I'm willing to bet that we can carry this through. We did it. Okay, first month of Partner Plus down. Just need the next 2. Yay, now let's cancel me. No, we're in. I'm pretty sure we're in. God damn. At the very least, we have the paid subs that we need, and the points should be going through. Like, the page probably just only updates every so often. So Partner Plus means that for all paid subs, I'll get a 70-30 split instead of 50-50, which is pretty significant. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, thanks for giving out a sub to Nick. Hey, Nick. Enjoy your froggy. No, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for getting us past. That's huge. Like, that will make a really significant difference. It helps fund the weird stuff that we want to do. Again, I have plans. I have a lot of plans for a stream. And this will help fund these. No, seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for supporting. And if something goes wrong or something and we don't get it this month, whatever. Seriously, like, thank you so much. Even just for helping out everyone. I'm so thankful that people support the weird things that I do, that I can do this the way that I do, that we'll probably end up with a sponsorship here or there, but I'm choosy. I'm very choosy about my sponsorships. And I'm you guys, all of you supporting me like this means that I can be choosy. It means that I can be careful like that. No, I don't know what to say. Just thank you. I'm just really glad that I get to do this, right? That I get to make stuff for people who care, and that I can make a difference in people's days. That I can make something comfy and interesting. I still want that tea sponsorship. Aoife is keen on getting that happening because I really... I'll share it. What I really want to do is partner with a tea distributor and put together tea sample packs and set a day to share, like to drink that same tea with everyone. Like that's the goal. That's the goal. We have a few distributors in mind that we're going to approach. But that's the goal. So that people can actually make tea and I can show them step by step how I make it so they can make it the same way that I do. And so we can share basically the same brew. Remember Feast on Thrones? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that name in a million years. Okay, no, Illyrius. What happened? God. Yeesh. Feast on Thrones. I forget, what team did he play on? Totally Valken. We haven't talked about going back and revising Monk Shit Tea, but we will eventually. We planned on it, and we will. We will one day. Oh, that man has a solid connection to the tea world. Oh. Okay. Okay, he was main team. Yeah. Right. No, that's cool though. I know who to contact myself too, but having an in would be nice. But yeah, I thought it would be really fun to put together a sample pack and then taste a bunch of teas. It would be a sponsorship that I think will be really cool. Would enable something really cool. Right, want to do cool sponsorships where I can. But no, all of you, thank you so much. This has been absolutely lovely. Trash X Chick, hey, thanks for the fresh sub. Thank you. We made it to the Partner Plus program, and like every little bit, every little extra one helps provide a little bit of padding. Because we got to hold it for 3 months. I think we can do it now. I think we can hold it. I'll bet that we can, but padding certainly leaves us more comfortably over that threshold. I am feeling pretty good today, Trash Chick. The Giga Collage is something else. Starry, I am terrified. We will check it out next week. But hey, this has been fun. Digging, like just kind of sifting through NASA's Twitter replies. I like doing this, sifting through things and discovering them with you. It's very comfy. I think it's a little less structured than other things, but these streams are quite nice, where we're just sort of shuffling and discovering things together. This is quite frequently what my time researching for Down the Rabbit Hole feels like. Kind of shuffling through, most of it's kind of dull, not really worth attention, but just peeking in. And then sometimes discovering something very interesting. Today ended up being a pretty, I don't know, didn't find as much, didn't quite strike gold. But that's just how these days go sometimes. That's part of the excitement. You never know what you're going to find. Do my 6 subs count as 1 for 6 months? So the way that it works is that 1 sub will count once for every month for 6 months. It doesn't count as 6 subs altogether. If you want like multiple subs counted for the same month, you have to do tier 2 and tier 3. But no, we found some pretty solid bronze, I would say. Like good quality material. Didn't find gold, but that's okay. Oh no, yeah, higher tier subs are pricey, definitely. They're cheaper now because of September. So if you're going to do it, now's the time to do it. But yes, they are a little on the spendy side. But yes, everyone, today has been lovely. Thank you so much for joining. I have had a very comfy time going off on a couple of tangents there. I think I'm learning to relax a little bit more on stream. Be a little bit more myself. I'm figuring it out. I hope that you all are enjoying this journey as well. As I figure out precisely what I want my stream to look like. I am an owl, and I... Just a little bit, on occasion. No, it's lovely. I have been looking forward to streams. There's more coming. We have more assets coming, more plans made, and events that I'm excited to do. But for now, I must bid you all adieu. My schedule is still incredibly packed, so I need to get moving. But thank you, all of you, for joining in. Those of you who lurked, I feel you. I lurk in the... By the way, never feel bad for lurking. I lurk the vast majority of the time when I watch streamers. So never feel obligated. You are absolutely allowed to just snuggle up and join in. Never ever feel an obligation. When you come in here, the only obligation is being civil. But even that, you know. We can tease sometimes. But no, there are no demands or obligations. You are welcome here as you are. Thank you so much. Oh, Mizuki Seraph, thanks for the 500 bits. Oh. I'm glad to have become a daily staple. I moved from 3 days to 4 days. 4 days a week feels nice. Might adjust it like up a little bit to 5, depending on how I'm feeling and how overwhelmed I am. Change week to week. I'm gonna play around. This is the beginning of ASTRALINE is it's a transitory period, and I am discovering how I want to go about it. Like, I've taken it as an opportunity to explore more what I want to do with streaming, with both the resources that I have and where my energy levels are, right? Like what I can do. Do I stream longer? Do I stream more frequently? How do I am experimenting. What I'm probably going to settle on, most likely, if I had to guess, is 4 or 5 streams a week, and I kind of want to extend how long I've been streaming. Because I've noticed that I am most satisfied with my streams when I have streamed for about 4 hours or 5 rather than 3. That is most satisfying to me. That gives me the space that I want usually. But I have some wiggle room here. And I'm figuring out what is most comfortable for me, what will help me be satisfied while still leaving room to do all of the other things I want to do, like down the rabbit hole, right? Because I have to accommodate that. That is not something I ever want. I have any intention of giving up. But yeah, I've been feeling it out. Like today, right? I went for a little bit longer. I have, sorry about that. Oh dear. I usually go for, like, I have historically gone for 3 hours, but I rather like 4. So maybe we extend it. Like the normal stream time. We'll figure it out. It might also change depending on how I'm feeling, how much energy I have, what other things I have planned that week. But everyone, thank you for coming on this journey with me and giving me the space to experiment. I'm glad to have you all here for it. It's a pleasure having all of you. I say this a lot, especially when I'm on other people's streams, but I actually can't believe how good of a community I've built. Like, people here are so considerate and thoughtful and kind, and cursed, just the right amount of cursed. I feel fortunate. I feel like when I got into streaming, I was quite worried about how I would have to conduct myself, how I would have to change what I do, how I talk, what I might have to do to like play along. But the longer I've gone, the more I've built a community that is suited to me, right? Like, I can just be myself. I can do what I want to do. I can do what interests me. And all of you are so sweet. I feel like I don't have to watch what I say terribly much. Like, because the way I end up talking on stream is kind of just the way that I talk normally. Like, It changes remarkably little. And I'm appreciative. I understand that this is absolutely not true for every streamer. Definitely not. I am extremely fortunate in that way. That I can just be myself. That I can talk about what I want to. That I can talk about complicated topics. Topics that sometimes would be a flashpoint. Some topics that might send the chat into like raving lunacy sometimes. But I don't feel that. I don't feel that when I stream here. Subtweeting Mike's chat a little bit. Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Uncomfy. No, I feel like I don't have to. And I am learning more and more to allow myself that freedom and that space. Because this is something that I've done with YouTube, especially after I made videos about peculiar internet individuals, right? That started drawing a particular crowd that I didn't want, because you are beholden to your audience. Like, a creator is, to an extent, beholden to their audience. And I realized partway through that I want to choose the audience to which I am beholden. Size is not as important to me. It's whether or not I can support myself on the audience that I have, right? Like, that happened to me with YouTube. Once I hit that threshold of being able to support myself on it, I stopped worrying about growth, because at that point it's more about what kind of audience can I build. It's not about the size. Like many things, it's not about the size. It's about how well it fits you. It's about what fits. And I mean that in many different ways. But yeah, I feel fortunate. I feel like I look at chat and I feel like I built the audience that I want. I've got good people. I like you. I like all of you. I like the people who watch me. I think that the baseline is pretty good. Lunar Ablaze, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you for helping me hold on to that Partner Plus threshold. Fredge. Fred likes us. People happy. People happy. But I guess I just wanted to show appreciation. Because not everyone on Twitch, not everyone on YouTube, not every creator can say this. So this is a thank you. Not just for, subs and like that kind of financial support like Lunar the Dragon is doing. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. But also thank you for being so kind and accommodating. I want you all to know how thankful I am in the myriad ways I am. For now, however, I must pass you off. The baton must be passed. I guess I just hope, because sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at communicating how I feel. I know I'm not. But I just hope that at least a little bit of that appreciation comes through. Because I can say I appreciate all of you. But, showing it is a different thing. and it actually coming across is a different thing. And I just hope that it shows. So thank you. Okay. Hold on. Whiskey Dingo is doing a 24-hour Dingo-thon? Really? He is 4 hours into it. Ooh, wait. Is he playing the new Amnesia game? Ooh, I've been wanting to see this. Is he? No, it's Amnesia: The Dark Descent. He's doing, looks like custom maps. Oh, that should be fun. I will leave you in Whiskey Dingo's capable hands. Know that he has slightly higher energy, but I would love to help build that energy for his 24-hour Dingo-thon. This is going to be like the only time I ever get to raid Whiskey Dingo, and I want to take advantage of that. Hey, I'll see you all next week. I will have a schedule up for you either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, because I'm talking with people about collabs and figuring out when those are going to happen. And I want to make sure I have all the info on that straight before I put together my schedule. We need a raid message. What's the raid message? What's our raid message? We have some really good ones from our NASA comments. All content is on the web, therefore not my opinions or words. That's a good one. And then, yeah, a big brain. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. Everyone, please be good to Whiskey. Please kick a W at him when he fucks up. I want to see lots of kick W's from you when he makes mistakes and dies. I leave you with Whiskey. He'll take good care of you all. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.